And welcome back to Harris County High School as Harris County and Marion County about to lock horns here in the varsity matchup doubleheader. For Harris County, from left to right in the outfield, we got Ashton Herring, Colt Angel, and Caleb Jenkins in the infield. Hudson King, Dejon Elder, Luke McEldoon, and Hudson Clark. Catcher Caden Mills, and on the bump, it's going to be Caden Harrison getting the start. As Marion County leadoff batter Richard Dotson steps in, the center fielder. Swing the first pitch, line drive, right past the glove of Caden Harrison. And Marion County's leadoff batter is on. Caden, a sophomore. Played some phenomenal third base last game in the JV game. Made 2 diving plays to save runs. Had a RBI single as well. It's going to bring up Robert Vay, the shortstop for Marion County. Harrison set to the plate. That's going to be just past Elder. If 2 pitches, 2 hits for Marion County. That's going to bring up Ty Goodrow. First and second, nobody out. Caden looks in, gets the signs. Just misses outside. Good thing you can say with Harrison is throwing strikes. First 2 batters were super aggressive. That one's fly ball. Hudson gives it a look. Is this going to land behind the dugout? It's 1-1 count. Coach McGregor calling pitches. So now I see Elder trying to work in there on the base runner. It looked like a bunt attempt. Ball goes outside, makes it 2-1. On the Eagles' second baseman. Come around. First base really crashed. Ooh, just misses inside. There's the bunt. Pulls it back again, flies that one. Hudson gives it a look, and it's going to land right in front of the Harris County locker room. Over there where Coach Gilstrap is. (3-2) pitch right here. They're getting some decent leads. Let's see what Marion County puts in here. Second base, Elder doing a good job of keeping him close. And ball 4 just misses that inside corner. And Marion County's got bases loaded, nobody out for Hunter Scott, the third baseman. Caden comes set and delivers line drive over the glove of Dejon Elder. Dotson and they will score. Throw goes a third. Will be late. And it's 2-0 Eagles here early. As Goodrow did a good job getting over to third. And Jake Brown, today's pitcher, he's loving what he's seeing as Marion County's up 2-0. Still 2 on and nobody out. Harris County keeping the middle of the infield back. they would definitely trade 1 run for 2 outs. Breaking ball misses high. Caden comes set, steps off. Foul ball. Evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike on Jake Brown. We always just do the counts. And there's a called strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. Well, we do. And now it's 2-2. Ground ball to King between his legs. It's going to slowly roll out to left field. Would have been a potential double play, even though you don't want to assume 2 outs. He at least would have got 1 out. Instead, you get none and a run scored. On the E5. Courtesy runner coming in for Brown. See Jaden Richardson coming in, first and second. Scooter Mathis. Harris County down early here. That ball misses high. And Coach McGregor is going to come out, talk to the pitcher. I'd like to thank State Farm Agent Rick Knight, CaroliteColin.org, and the Harris County Sheriff's Office for their continued support. Kudzu Sports on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Georgia Alabama Sports Live would like to thank Glenn Smith Chevrolet GMC, Buffalo Rock, Gordy Eye Care, and Kinetic Credit Union. We've seen a lot of action there. Georgia Alabama Sports Live, a lot of games lately. Seeing all the basketball tournament, middle school Muskogee County, high school Muskogee County region playoffs. So it's a lot of action. And that one misses. Basketball is here in the county. Basketball season, girls playoff starts Tuesday at home. Don't know the opponent yet. And just missing on that one. There's a strike on that one. Three-one pitch. Swung slowly down third baseline. Caden got it up to a full count. See what he can do right here with the 3-2 pitch. He misses. It's going to be a walk. Now Coach Dimitri going out there. And it's going to be Jacob Eber coming in relief here in the first inning. Still nobody out. We're going to take a quick break while Eber warms up on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And you see the ground ball there. Sorry, coming in hot. As Elder gets the out at second. Can't get the one at first. So there's one away. However, another run scores. It's 4-0. If you're Eber, get one more that we could roll up. Let's go in there and try to get some runs and get out of this deficit. As Gabe Spann squares the bunt, pulls back. 8th man to bat in the inning. Still just one out. Kite getting a good lead at first. Hudson in on the grass on third. There's a square again. It's going to be a ball, 2-0 count. Early square. Pulls it back again. Watch out, Hudson charging in on third. We've seen Marion County already do that on 2 separate batters. The super early show the bunt just to pull it back. Squares and puts that one down foul. Thank you very much. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two pitch, fouled. Got off Jason McKendry's mask. Count remains 2-2 on Gabe Spann. Eber coming in out of the bullpen, walked into a mess, trying to clean it up a little bit, get us out of this. Here's the 2-2 pitch, big off-speed pitch, late break on the runner. Kite, he's going to get second. Second and third with a 3-2 count. Walker Johnson on deck, the 9-hole hitter for the Eagles for Marion County. And that misses away, and the bases are loaded with nobody out, or one out rather. Johnson, the right fielder. Got the corners in. You love to see a ball hit right to the third baseman right here, or to the first baseman and get a little action. And the pitch, late swing, 0-1 count. They're trying to move the outfield over. See Jenkins and Colt Angel move. Shaving a little bit the other way. Here's Eber's pitch. Jam shot, little cue shot towards the on deck hitter. And it's quickly 0-2. This is what you like to see. We've talked about it last game ad nauseum, putting people away when you get ahead 1-2, 0-2. Let's see what Eber can do here. Comes set, and the pitch. And called, strike 3. Now there's 2 outs, and any kind of out don't result into a run right here. Dotson jumped on the first pitch of the game. About took Caden Harrison's hand off on it. So he jumped it. Foul that one straight back. Eber jumping ahead in the count. Makes life a whole lot easier when you get ahead in the count. On you as the pitcher and your coaches in the dugout. Here's the 0-1. Big breaking ball. Stays high. Just kept waiting on that ball to drop, and it just never did. Stayed up for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. That one high as well. Eber behind in the count 2-1. Here's the pitch. Nice pitch in there for strike 2. 2-2. Eber trying to come in with some damage control. Let's see. There's the Eagles all over the field right now. Here's the 2-2 pitch to the leadoff batter. Ground ball to Hudson at third. Comes in, throws across the diamond to Clark. And Jacob Eber comes in. Talk about damage control right there at the finest. As Eagles get 4 in the first. Harris County coming up on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And welcome back. Rick Beach with you on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Presented by Kudzu Sports. We see the lineup popped up. You see Ashton Herring going to lead us off. Luke McEldoon, DeJohn Elder, Colt Angel, Hudson Clark, Brooks Green, Hudson King, Caden Mills, and Caleb Jenkins will wrap it up for this lineup that Coach Dimitri sends out here. Ashton Herring, we mentioned his speed before. Senior committed to and signed with LaGrange College. So just like the game the other night with Columbus, down 2-0 in that first, it was important for Harris County just to get on the board in the first inning, and they did. Same thing here. You're not going to make up four runs on one swing of the bat right now with nobody on. Just start chipping away. Starts with just getting a man on. Let's hopefully Herring, elite speed. Luke McEldoon on deck with elite speed. Brown's pitch. Swinging fly ball right field. Marion County's got issues with it, but he stays with it and makes the catch. That's Walker Johnson. Usually right field is a trouble spot during the week because of the sun. This time it just got in that gray sky. Easy to lose the ball in that sky. And Luke McEldoon come up with one out here in the bottom of the first. Jake Brown pitching for Marion County. The wind-up pitch. Little squibber to short, and that's caught as well, just in front. Nothing going the Tigers' way here early. Nice play by Robert Vay to stay with that ball. DeJohn Elder. DeJohn coming in. Hit an extra base hit the other night against Columbus. He's got some power. Gap to gap. He's hacking on that one. They going back is going to drop down in there. And Harris County's big turn by Elder. He's coming back. Got a hit as Colt Angel comes up.
Now batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 19, Colt Angel.
Steps off, looks over to the dugout for the coaches giving out signals. Elder running. Angel takes a pitch. Elder got that one standing up. 0-1 count. Angel saw that Elder had that base stolen, so instead of taking a hack and let his teammate have the stolen base, got him a scoring position right here. They trying to work on Elder. Elder can get some check swing. It's 0-2 on Angel, who'd love to sneak one through this infield right here and drive that runner in from second base. Elder running. Nice job right there by Colt to stay alive. Fouls that one back. Colt, sophomore center fielder. Behind 0-2. Slide step by the pitcher. Nice job of hitting right there. Just stay alive. Foul that one off. Pitcher wants to get a new baseball. Alumni Day Varsity doubleheader to wrap things up. We had middle school this morning, followed by the freshman team and JV. That's grounded foul down the first base line. Coach K with a scoop and throw to pitcher. Middle school fell to Glenwood, and freshman and JV picking up wins over Calvary. And right now, Varsity got their hands full of this Marion County team here in the first inning of game one. There's still a lot of time left. Just the first inning. That's a balk. That's going to put Elder on third. Now you're a wild pitch away, an infield error away, infield single away from a run scoring. He's going to choose to go from the windup now. Still a 0-2 count on Angel. Still a big hole to get out of. And he goes to first, and the skip right into the glove, and Harris County is retired here in the first. We go to the second. It's 4-0 Marion County. As we come back here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Rick Beach with you. See this defense lined up. See Herring, Angel, Jenkins in the outfield. Left or right on the infield. Hudson King, Dejon Elder, Luke McEldoon, and Hudson Clark. Then the batter made of Caden Mills, and now Jacob Eber on the mound. Eber doing a fine job in that first inning to get out of the mess he was brought in. Did his job. First pitch, Robert Vay's a strike. Swing and a miss. Eber looked like a different man from the other night. He's ahead 0-2. And strike three. Starts the second inning off. 3-pitch strikeout. It's going to bring up Ty Goodrow. He walked his last time up. Ground ball to first. Hudson Clark makes a stab, steps on the base. That bring up Hunter Scott. Scott had a 2-run single his last time up. Eber climbing up on the mound. Gets his sign. He's ready to rock and roll. His first pitch is just missed outside. Fly ball left field. Herring has a beat on it and squeezes it. And just like that, the Eagles are retired in order. Good job, Jacob Eber. We go to the bottom of the second, still 4-0 on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And we're back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Hudson Clark going to lead us off here. Sophomore first baseman. Jake Brown sees everything back in line. He's ready to go from the windup. Big swing and a miss by Hudson Clark. Ball up. Hudson Clark had a memorable ending to his little league career. He had a walk-off home run down in Warner Robins on national TV. Big comeback win he had when he was at Northern. He shows bunt. Bunts it back over the backstop. One ball, two strikes on Hudson. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Fouls that one off right field. Stay alive right there, Clark. We saw Hudson's little brother earlier today, Cabot, on the middle school team this morning. Just stays high. Ball almost locked him up. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Line drive center field. It's got to go in the gap. It's going to roll to the wall. Hudson around first. He's going to drop anchor at second base. And a great at bat right there. Down 0-2, battles back, gets it a 2-2, and then hits a double. Opposite field double of that. Kid is strong. And speaking of strong, here comes Brooks Green. We saw him the other night hit that gap almost the same way. Richard Dotson was chasing that ball down. It just seemed like he just couldn't catch up to it fast enough. Ball has some speed on it in the gap. Comes Brooks. First base wanting to creep in. Fouled back. Nice rip right there by Brooks. They want to play in. This is the last batter on the team I'd expect a bunt from for Harris County. I think just about anybody else may be, but Brooks is aggressive hitter. There's the pitch. Oh-2 pitch. 0-2 count now. Brooks in the hole just like Hudson Clark was before, but Hudson was able to get out of it. See what Brooks has here. Takes it up. Makes the count go to 1-2. Hudson King, senior third baseman, on deck. Thought about going. They're going to say he did. And there's the tag. Brooks goes down swinging. Here comes Hudson.
Now batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 5, Hudson King.
Hudson shows bunt, pulls back. Takes the pitch for a ball. Brown comes said he looks like it second. Hudson shows bunt, misses it. Took a little stab at it. Evens the count up, 1 ball, 1 strike. See the 1-1 pitch. Bounces it. Clark got a good read on it. And he's in at third standing. So that ball gets by Gabe Spann. Now Hudson King ahead in the count 2-1 with a runner at third base. Less than 2 out. You got to make some contact right here. He does down the left field line. That ball stays fair. Clark's going to touch home plate. King around first. He's digging for 2. And Harris County's on the board. Hudson King, great job right there. Keeping it fair. Harris County got 2 doubles this inning. And Caden Mills.
Harris County Tigers, number 16, Hayden Dale.
Catcher getting ready to sign up and play for the Point Skyhawks next season. But right now, just need a hit right here to chop this lead in half. Brown's been around the strike zone all game. Pitch to Mills. Called, strike on the off-speed pitch. That gives by Spann, and King will go to third. So I know Mills like to just put it in play. Good things happen. 1 ball, 1 strike count. He goes from the windup now. King getting a good lead over there at third. He can get him a little bit more. It's from the windup. There he goes getting it. He's on down the line. Mills puts that in play deep to right field. He's going to be an adventure. He ain't going to find it. It gets down. Mills digging for two. Catcher speed double. Great job of hitting right there by Caden Mills. And Harris County does chop into this lead. Caden stays with that pitch and hit it right field. And Walker Johnson was all kind of turning around as Will Dimitri. As Will Dimitri will come in and run, courtesy runner for the catcher. And here's Caleb Jenkins with one out. I fully expect a bunt right here with Caleb. Then you got the speed of Will Dimitri at second, one of the faster guys on the team. Caleb, a good bunter and good speed himself at home plate. Could really put some pressure on this Marion County defense. Runner going, and Will Dimitri's going to be at third. Jenkins, foot's off the base. He's going to be safe. Here comes Dimitri home. He's safe. And Harris County putting that pressure on this defense. It's 4-3.
That was number 6 pitch runner, Will Dimitri.
And Caleb Jenkins, speed put that pressure on. Bad throw. He got in there before the first baseman, Scrooger, could get that foot down. And with one out, Harris County
Now batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 12, Ashton Herring.
to the top of the batting order. Still got some speed at first base. And there goes Jenkins. He's going to have that one stolen standing up. And that's the tying run down there at second base here in the second inning. If Ashton can get this one through, get the base hit right here, we could have a tied game. And look for more after that. He's set. Jenkins with a good lead at second base. Ashton calls for time. Looks like Brown was going with a slide step on that pitch. That ball misses out. 1 ball, 1 strike to count on Ashton Herring. We mentioned signed with LaGrange College a couple weeks ago. And that ball misses low, skips in there. 2 balls, 1 strike. Harris County coming off the deck here in the second inning. 3 doubles. Infield singles. Jenkins get a little more of a lead, and that comes in and hits Ashton Herring. That's going to bring Luke McEldoon. Again, you could maybe get a bunt down here because you got speed everywhere. So it's going to be hard to get out at third or second with the speed, so make it even harder to go to first with an out, as it looks like Marion County is going to ask for time. They're going to send their coach out there and talk to Jake Brown, as Harris County's definitely got something cooking here in the second inning. We'd like to thank Harris County Little League for their support this season of Harris County High School baseball, and Derek Moxley Concrete, his continued support of Harris County Athletics. I'd like to thank Derek, who was a P1 sponsor pretty much for Kudzu Sports. As we got people coming in and out for Marion County. See if they're making a pitching change. They are. Let's see the Marion County head coach wearing the jersey. You don't see that too often in high school baseball no more. And trying to see who the pitcher is. This is going to be Richard Dotson, the center fielder, Him moving in from center field. So Dotson to the mound. We're going to take a break on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And we're back. You see Richard Dotson hopping on the mound. Jake Brown putting the gear on, going from the mound to behind the plate. And Harris County's got 2 on with just 1 out. Luke McEldoon coming up. With Dejon Elder on deck. You love the pressure this speed puts on a defense. Already seen it come in action today. But how about the 3 doubles? Hudson Clark, Hudson King, and Caden Mills. Caleb Jenkins got a infield single. We're here at 4-3. Here's the pitch to McEldoon. He does square. That ball gets by Brown. And it's going to be second and third with 1 out here. Dotson comes set, and the pitch to McEldoon, taken for a strike. Evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. And it's going to miss low. Two balls, 1 strike. Infield staying back. Love to just make some contact here. And misses away. 3 balls, 1 strike. Look on the on deck circle. Dejon Elder got a hit his last time up. 3-hole hitter, shortstop for the Tigers. No doubt Marion County's looked at that on deck circle. They don't want to get to that situation. Here's a 3-1 pitch. And it's going to be a called strike. McEldoon's in a full count now. Love to just make contact. Just roll it somewhere. Tie this game up. Jenkins getting a good lead down there at third. Got a left-handed pitcher. So his back's to the runner. Good lead at second by Ashton Herring, too. Nice hit right field. It's going to go fair right on the line. And there's the tying run. And there's the go-ahead run. McEldoon's digging 3. Here's the throw. It's going to be late. And Luke McEldoon gives Harris County the lead with a triple here in the second inning. And just like that, Harris County completely off the deck. Now they got the lead. Nice job of hitting, staying with that pitch in a 3-2 count, and snuck it just on the line, it looked like, down that right field. Harris County up 5-4. All 5 here in the second inning, and just 1 out. So look for more. Elder, little looping liner, it sneaks over. Elder's 2 for 2, and now he's got an RBI. And Harris County adds on here in the second inning.
Now back for your Harris County Tigers, number 19, Colt Angel.
Angel grounded out to first his last time up. Angel, the 9th batter of the inning. Said just 1 out. Elder, nobody holding him on, getting a good lead at first. Shows bunt, bunts down the third base line. Third baseman fields it, throws it in the dirt. Nice pick over there by Scooter.
Now batting number 3, Hudson Clark.
Hudson Clark got this whole fun started with a double his first time up. Led this inning off with it. Behind in the count, worked it up to 3-2 and hit an opposite field double. And we're still batting in the inning. And called strike there. Elder running, pitches inside. Elder's going to have that bag stolen. Puts pressure on this pitcher and catcher right here with 2 outs here in the second inning. Marion County with 4 in the first. Harris County thundering back with 6 so far here in the second. The ball scoots over the dugout. It's a 1-2 count on the sophomore first baseman. Dotson looks in. Now he comes set. And the 1-2 taken high. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count on Clark. Pitch. They're going to call a balk. They're going to call a balk. That's going to put a run in. So that's why that stolen base was so important. Elder scores on the balk. That's the second Marion County balk of the game. It's a 2-2 count. That one gets by, makes it a full count. Much like his first at bat, get a way behind and battle back to get it full. And ball 4.
Now Now batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 32, Brooks Green.
Here comes Brooks getting a first look at the lefty. And Clark running. Pitch is high, throw is late. Hudson Clark with a stolen base. Brooks takes a called strike on that outside corner. Dotson comes set, looks at the runner, comes to the plate. Swing and a miss by Green. Evens count up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Foul straight back. Nice hack. Brooks just missed that one. There's Dotson's 2-2 pitch to Green. Little nubber back to the pitcher. Long lobby throw. And Green's retired. However, Harris County brings 11 to the plate. 7 score. We go to the third. It's County up 7-4. And welcome back to Kazoo Sports on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live, Rick Beach. And here as we get ready for the third inning, looks like Jake Brown going to lead things off for Marion County here in the third. Love for Jacob Eber to get a shutdown inning right here. Stop all this madness. He had a great inning. 1, 2, 3, second. So we get. He did go. It's going to be 1-0-2. Love when you score some runs. How important it is to get them 3 outs and not give up anything the next half inning. Here's the 0-2 pitch from Eber to Brown. Just missing that outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 3 for Eber. He's now retired 5 in a row. The first baseman for Marion County coming in. Scooter Mathis walked his last time up, and Eber bounces one up there to Caden Mills. Swing and a miss. Good pitch right there, Jacob. Eber fires a fastball through the zone. Mathis couldn't catch up to it. Here we go with 2-1 pitch. Called. Strike on that outside corner. He's got the fastball working right here against Scooter. Misses on that one. And that's ball 4, another walk. Mathis, as he goes down to the first. How about a shout out to our favorite little photographer, Sam Harkin, lays down a amazing bunt in the last game, changes uniform, hops out, grabs his camera, and goes right back to work. I had fun talking to him in between the 2 games. Now I see why he was in such a hurry. And that's going to just miss the outside corner. J.J. Kite up the bat. Eber comes set, looks. That one catches the outside corner. Eber tries it again and misses. It looks like the plan of attack is attack that outside corner. Pitch away. Maybe sneak one in now. Only got the hitter leaning out over the plate. Staying away. Ain't touching that one. So the fastball is really working for Jacob Eber here. Today is hopped in. Ground ball gets over Eber. Elder charges, throws on the run. Nice play right there by Dejan Elder, the junior shortstop. You'll take that all day, 6-3 put out. 2 outs. Gabe Spann will come up to bat. I know nobody's more excited about Sam getting some pitchers as Ethan over here to my left. A lot of the pitchers we have at our disposal were seniors from last year, so we couldn't use them, so we were running low on pitchers already. So I know he's glad to see Sam out there taking them photographs. And Eber's is behind 1-0 to Spann. Swing and a miss. One pitch. Fouled off to the right side. That's going to make it a 1-2 count. It's a 1-2 with 2 outs. Big pitch right here for Eber. He tries to get out of this inning. And the pitch. Good try with off speed. Which how important this would be to get a shutdown inning after getting them 7 runs in the bottom of the second. There's a 2-2 pitch from Eber. Just misses that outside corner. This is a full count. Looks like Jaden Richardson grabbed the bat, moved on deck. Swing and a miss. We'll see him next inning as Jacob Eber strikes out. Span, we go to the bottom of the third. It's 7-4 Tigers. And welcome back. Rick Beach with you. Harris County Baseball, Kazoo Sports on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. Hudson King takes a strike on that inside corner. That's an RBI double. Came around the score his last time up in the second inning. Part of that huge 7-run inning. One count. Files that one back towards the concession stand. Out in front of that one a little bit, Hudson. Keeps the count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Misses up and away. Two count. Dotson. King hits that to first base. Scooter trying to find it. Scooter can't get it. Hudson just going to keep on running, loses his balance. Tries to gain it back. He's going to be out at second. Look at that punch out by the umpire. Little old school jump throw on that one. That's going to be a, I don't even know how we want to rule that one. An E3 that led to a put out. That was a 2-6 on the put out. So I'm talking and writing at the same time. Caden Mills coming up with 1 out now here in the 3rd inning. That one misses low. Misses away. There's catches that inside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike. Still ahead to counter for Caden. That pushes a 3-1 count. Caleb Jenkins waiting on deck. If Mills does work a walk, probably expect to see Will Dimitri be the courtesy runner. We're about to find out. Mills jogs down the first. Let's see who pops out of the dugout to run. Going to be Will Dimitri again. So much you could do here with the speed at plate and on first. I mean, the obvious thing, you could bunt it, but you can do a little hit and run action, stuff like that. As you're getting the lead over there with Will Dimitri. Expect the lefty to throw over some, knowing the speed. He's in standing up. Remember growing up, the Mets did that with John Olerud. The first time I'd see a first baseman that wouldn't hold on, he would stand in front of the runner. It used to blow my mind. That's about. Dimitri is going. The ball's in the dirt. Dimitri's going to stand up. Back when that Braves-Mets rivalry was fierce. But it was more of a Mets-Chipper Jones rivalry back then. Goes away. 2-0. Always compare that Chipper Jones and the Mets in '99 to Cole Mathis when he was up here against Loganville. He hit a solo homer to go up 1-0. Loganville took the lead back. Cole hit another home run to take a lead. That's what special players do. Here's the 2-0 to Caleb. That's in. It gets by Brown. Dimitri easily in at third. With 3-0 count to Jenkins, you got the top of the order coming up after him as they're looking for another big inning. And the recipe's out there now. Dotson comes set. Here's a 3-0 pitch to Jenkins. Right down the pipe on that one. Had the take sign. It's 3 balls, 1 strike. Jenkins just put this ball in play. Just roll it out the second base to shortstop. Let that run score. Double them up right here. And ball 4. Here comes Ashton Herring. Ashton hit by pitch, came around to score on the Dejon Elder single, and Marion County is going to call timeout, and we'll take it with them on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Herring digs in. Caleb Jenkins gets his lead at first. And a little delay steals. Jenkins going to steal it standing up. Harris County got speed at second and third. McEldoon on deck. Right now, Ashton Herring in the box. Takes that one inside. Two balls, no strikes. And 3-0. Oh, another balk. Dimitri scores on that one. As now it's starting to mist rain again. I can feel it creeping into the press box here at Tiger Field. Puts Jenkins on third. Puts 8 across the plate. Harris County's looking for 9 down there at third base. Just put it in play, Ashton. Dotson comes set. Here's the 2-0 pitch. It taken away. Dotson's pitch now. Way inside. Here's Luke McEldoon, hit a 2-run triple his last time up.
Now batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 7.
And looks like it's going to be time for a pitching change. We're going to take this break too here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Harris County High School runner going, and they don't want to throw it down. Ashton takes it in. New pitcher for Marion County is Jacob Hassan. With Heron at second. McEldoon looking to really put some damage in this inning. Already one across, looking for more. Hassan comes set. Line drive left field. That's going to drive in two. Jenkins touches the plate. The throw in. Heron's speed comes to pay off. It's going to be an RBI single. He advances the second on the throw. McEldoon, 4 RBIs today.
Now batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 1, Dejan Elder.
Dejan, he's 2 for 2 with the RBI himself. Harris County stretches this puppy out to 10-4. Hard to believe wasn't that long ago Harris County was down 4-0. And take it inside on Elder. McEldoon getting the lead. That's second. Bigger lead, bigger lead. Elder takes that one on the inside corner. So Elder went, or McEldoon rather, went opposite field with the triple and smokes a single to left. Elder swinging on the 1-1 pitch, fouls it off. Brings the count to 1-2. Hassan looks in, comes set. Big lead by McEldoon at second. A little bit of a hanger pull across the front of the dugout over there. Hassan coming set 1-2 to Elder. Elder looking to put it in play. And he does the left field. It gets down. McEldoon's around third. Throw's going to go to second. And Elder 3 for 3. That's his second RBI. Harris County stretching this thing out now. Angel with one out here. Had a 5-3 sack bunt his last time up. Let's see Cole trying to get hot with the stick here. Marion County swings their outfield all the way over to the right. You see the left fielder now standing in the gap. And the center fielder almost over in right center. So if he does get an oppo, he got big holes. And he goes a short, plays back on it, throws a second, throws a BB to second. They get the out.
Now batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 3, Hudson Clark.
There's Hudson Clark runner going. Cold Angel takes it standing up. Harris County showing the wheels off today. The rain is really picking up outside. See it against the dugout. Hudson ground ball to short, and he bobbles it. No play. Between the wet conditions and the runner screening him. A lot going against him right there.
Now batting for your Tigers, number 32, Brooks Green.
It was Brooks Green, the ninth batter to hit this inning. Brooks like to pick up a hit here. There goes Clark, and he's going to take that one standing. It's going to be second and third. Angel, your runner at third. Hudson Clark at second. Brooks Green in the box. Ball misses up. It's at a 2-0 count. Ground ball to second. Stays down on that one. Throws to first. And that's all for the Tigers this inning, but it was a good inning indeed. 4 more across the plate. We go to the 5th. It's all Tigers in Hamilton. And welcome back, Rick Beach with you, Kudzu Sports on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. Alumni Day at Harris County High School. And there's been plenty of alumni. Bobby Rogers been calling them out up here in the box. Jaden Richardson's first pitch swinging. Luke Malcolm knocks it, keeps it in the infield. That's kind of how the game started earlier. Seems like it was a long time ago. We're just in the 4th inning. Dotson was the one that got it going in the 1st inning with the first pitch hit. It seems like it was a while ago that this game got started. And the pitch from Eber goes high. Line drive, that's going to go to left field. Ashton Herron plays it on a bounce. Now it's Marion County starting to thread a little bit, try to answer back. It's the 11 unanswered runs by Harris County.
Now batting number 26, Robert Bay.
Robert Vay had a single his first time up. Eber. Came in the first inning and pretty much got County out of that mess. And second and third scoreless. Now he's really the first mess that he's created today. But he knows he can get out of this. Comes set, 1-0 count. Called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike on Robert Vay. Now he's ahead 1-2. That ball's fouled off. Single. McGregor calling the pitches into Caden Mills. And the 1-2 pitch. Big off speed, fouled off. 1-2 count. One-two pitch. That one's skied up high. Ball lands at the locker room. 1-2 count. Oh, Robert Vay doing a good job of staying in here. Fourth inning here in Hamilton, game 1 of this doubleheader. And misses up. Brings the count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. First and second. Marion County, first threat since the first inning when they did get 4 runs. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Eber. Just outside. Goes through a full count. Really wanted that one. Mentioned this mist has kind of turned into a light rain. We started this morning, you couldn't even see the middle school from up here in the press box. Middle school, I think this is the 3rd year. I remember the first year they built the school. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Misses high, that's going to load the bases. The first year they built the school, one of the things nobody thought about that we came up here for the first baseball game when Ryan Fox was playing first was the lights in the parking lot. When you throw it from third, he was throwing it in the lights from the middle school. So first baseman couldn't see the ball. They had to start turning out. We got a visit on the mound. It's Coach Dimitri's talking to Jacob Eber. You see the stat comparison. See the 8 hits for the county and 5 for Marion County. A lot of those early on. The first 3 batters, the first 2 batters, first 3 out of 4 for Marion County got singles. Then you look at the Harris County's hits. You think about the extra base hits they've been able to get. See the strikeouts and left on base has been the biggest tell for Marion County. That first inning, not getting more then, has really came back. This is Hunter Scott or Ty Goodrow coming up. for Marion County Eagles. Bases loaded. How about a ground ball right over here to Hudson Clark or Hudson King? Or a 1-2-3 double play be nice right here. Eber winding up. Misses high. Singles by Jaden Richardson and Richard Dotson to start off, then a walk to they has got Jacob Eber in a mess. Misses high on that one too. That was going to bend foul down that left field line. Marion County sends somebody to go get that ball. It's a 2-1 count. Eber having to dig deep right here. I'm looking down in that bullpen. I don't see anything for Harris County. Eber wind up, 2-1 pitch. Goodrow grounds it. There's the 5, the 2. First not in time, but they did get the lead runner. We wanted that ground ball to the corner. We got it. Good speed from the left-hander right there prevented the double play. Other than that, just what we needed. It's going to be a force out. It's 5-2 on that one. Can bring up Scott Hunter. Hunter had a 2-run single his first time up. Flew out to right his next time up. Now Eber. Just one out here. Base is still loaded. But a little bit better than the situation it was just in with nobody out and the bases loaded. And here's the pitch. Swing, foul tipped into the mitt. Evens that count up, 1 ball, 1 strike on Hunter Scott. Pitch, ground ball, foul. That was the ground ball we're looking for. That just went foul. Love to see the ground ball hit right at Dejon. May even make him move to his left. He could take it himself to the base. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Eber. He's getting a sign. Hunter asks for time. He gets it. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Nice pitch right there by Jacob Eber. Gets the strikeout. I'll bring up Jake Brown.
Now batting number 8, Jake Brown.
That's 4 strikeouts for Eber tonight. Still Eagles all over the bases. And just missed. Jake Brown started the game pitching, moved to catcher. Hacks that one to right field. Caleb Jenkins got to track it down. Going back and makes the catch. Nice play, Caleb Jenkins going back on that ball. And Jacob Eber gets out of the bases loaded, nobody out. Throws a goose egg up on that scoreboard. We go to the bottom of the 4th. It's all Tigers in Hamilton. And we're back. Hassan on the mound is
Now batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 9, Carter Keith.
as Carter Keefe will bat for Hudson King here in the 4th inning. First pitch swinging, right back to Hassan. And the scooter, and that's it. One pitch, one out here in the bottom of the 4th. As Caden Mills coming up. Caden, RBI double his first time, walked the second time. Will Dimitri courtesy ran for him both times, came around to score. Sawyer Roper grabbed a bat and moved on deck. Caden digging in, head 1-0. Big swing and a miss on that one. Way out in front on that one again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mills with a 7-run lead, just swinging for it. That's what you want to see. That one stays up out of the zone. Tails in, makes it a full count. Swinging the third. It's going to be a fair ball. Hunter Scott's long throw, not going to be in time. Caden safe over at first. I'm going to give him an infield single on that. And Mills going to touch the base and come out for a courtesy runner. That's going to be Will Dimitri.
Number 14, Sawyer Roper.
And Roper going to hit for Caleb Jenkins. Caleb scored 2 runs. 1 for 1 out of a single and a walk. Roper going to come in. And Jenkins had a nice play to end the top of the 4th. Runner going. That's Will Dimitri. He's safe. Another stolen base for him. 1-0 count on Roper. Big lead. Nobody holding him on. Now the second baseman's starting to work in there. Jam shot by Roper. Catcher's trying to find it, and he's got it. We go to the top of the order. Ashton Heron. So he's found way on base twice. Came around to score both times.
Now batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 12, Ashton Heron.
Everybody's ready to go as he gets into the box. Here's the pitch. Dimitri stealing third. Just put that one in your pocket.
I missed him earlier. That's number 6, Will Dimitri. Pitch running.
Herring. Waiting on the pitch. Way inside, almost hit him. He got hit with the pitch earlier. That one skips up there. Makes it a 3-0 count. Dimitri gets the lead at third. There's a 3-0 to Herring. The ball spins high. Walk for Herring. That's his third time in a row reaching base. 2 walks and a hit by pitch. And here comes the offensive hero today for Harris County's Luke McEldoon. 4 RBIs, a single, and a triple.
Number 7, Luke McEldoon.
Sophomore second baseman. Herring. Herring looked like he was leaning a little bit. Luke's looking to add to the team's total and his total today. You expect Herring. I think he might be running the way he's getting that lead out there, and he is going. As that ball stays out of the zone. Game 1 of this doubleheader with Marion County. Mentioned the Eagles jumped out 4-0 lead in the first inning. Jacob Eber came in and nipped that in the bud as that ball's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike on McEldoon. 2 outs here in the 4th. However, still got second and third. Ball in and out of the Browns' mitt. That's going to be a dead ball. McEldoon takes his base. Now it's going to load him up for Dejon Elder, having himself a heck of a game at the plate himself. He's 3 for 3 with 2 RBIs. Got 3 singles.
Number 1, Dejon Elder.
Elder. And now we got time. I'd like to thank Harris County Little League and Derek Moxley Concrete Service for their support. Bashir's Kubota and Christ Chapel Hamilton. Support of Kudzu Sports on Georgia Alabama Sports Live as we got a pitch and change. So we'll be right back after this on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And we're back. As Gabe Spahn coming in to pitch, he started the game at catcher. First pitch missed out of the zone to Elder. That one misses as well. Mentioned Elder for 3 for 3. 2 RBIs. He'd love to add to that right here. And that one skips around. Will Dimitri comes in and scores standing. As that ball hit the pad and came back pretty hard. Harris County gets another run this inning. So they'd like to try to knock that run in from second to get this 10-run lead here in the fourth. That's a called strike, 3-1 count. Still misting rain here. Kind of between a mist and a light rain. And fouled off in the batter's box, makes it a 3-2 count. During all this Alumni Day stuff for the last couple of months, looking at pitchers, you think back to them iconic gray uniforms with the black pinstripes that Harris County used to have. Line drive left field. As Herring touches the plate, McEldoon touches the plate. Elder 4 for 4, 3 RBIs. And that stretches his lead out to 14 to 4. Tajon Elder having a great game. That 2 and 3 line, 2 and 3 hole in the lineup. Angel flies out in the center field. Dotson's battling the raindrops, catches it. And Harris County scratches out 3 more. They got a 10-run lead going to the 5th. It's all Tigers. Back, Brooks Green on the mound for Harris County. Junior comes set from the stretch. Fires a ball. Is this Scooter spot? Pinch hitter for Marion County. For Scooter Mathis. As he hits a ground ball through the infield. Milos Gordon comes off the bench, gets a hit. Now it's going to be Luke Allen pinch hitting.
Now batting number 6, Luke Allen.
For J.J. Kite. Brooks looks at first, comes set, delivers to the plate. It's grounded to first. Clark Elder gets the out at first, at the second, and that's it. One away here is Gabe Spahn will come up to bat.
Now batting number 16, Gabe Spahn.
Nice scoop by Caden Mills. Jam shot, foul ball. He was kind of 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch by Green. Nice off-speed pitch in there for a strike. Two line drive. McEldoon gonna play it on a hop. Flip to Elder. To Clarks pulls him off the base with a throw. However, you get out at second. And that's a 4-6 put out. Oh, they're gonna say he held the base, and that's gonna probably be the ball game as the players coming out of the dugout. And they're gonna say he held the bag. We're going to take a break here as Harris County gets the 14-4 win. I think that was what they were saying was ball game 10 after 5. They start looking at the watches. They got to clean this field up. I wouldn't mind if they did like Little League and just let it rip. But the umpires got to go change. We got to get Riley out of this box. He's been up here for a while. Let him get some fresh air. We're going to take a break on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And welcome back for game 2 between Harris County and Marion County as the umpires changed up and we're ready to go. See the coaches exchanging lineups at home plate. Shouldn't have to explain ground rules again, so it should be pretty quick. See Harris County starting 9 today. You got Ashton Herring, Colt Angel, Dejon Elder, Hudson Clark, Luke McEldoon, Joel Rogers, Caden Dimitri, Brody Johnson, and Will Dimitri. They're starting 9. We'll go through the lineup and show the defense later on in the first innings. You see the handshakes and getting ready. Harris County wins the first game after falling down 4-0 in the first inning. Battle back to the 14-4 win. Dejon Elder and Luke McEldoon, the stars of the show on offense, is Hudson Clark getting ready to run out of the dugout. He'll get the start. See the umpire stretching up. Cold, miserable day up here weather-wise, but it's been a lot of winning for the Tigers as they won the freshman game over Calvary, the JV game, and then game 1 up here. Only hiccup, the middle school against Glenwood. See the team down there getting ready to go. And here come the Tigers out on the field. Brody Johnson going to be catching. There you see the defensive lineup from left to right in the outfield. Herring, Angel, and Caden Dimitri. Your infield, Will Dimitri, Elder, McEldoon, and Rogers. Then you're going to have the Hudson Clark and Brody Johnson duo on the mound and behind the plate. Brody saw him a little bit earlier in the JV game. Mashed a double down the line. Had 2 doubles in that game. Clark, the left-handed pitcher, right-handed batter. Harris kind of looking for the 3-0 start to the season right here. Looking for the sweep of the day against Marion County. See, Alumni had a lot of the alumni showed up. Heard Bobby calling them out earlier throughout game 1. I ran down, got lined up, ran into Pierce Prophet from last season. Played center field, batted leadoff for Coach Dimitri his first year up here. And a season that started off 0-7 last year, losing streak, then ended 1 game back after taking 2 out of 3 from McIntosh to finish the season. Really set the momentum for this year, it seemed like. See Hudson finishing up as Brody throws it down. We're going to get underway here with game 2. It's going to be Richard Dotson leading us off, the center fielder for Marion County. Lefty on lefty matchup to get things cranked up. And called strike. And we're back. 3-2 count thanks to Riley getting us back going. Clark in a full count battle right here. And he skips it up there. Vay gets on base. That advanced Dotson to second. And much like game 1, the Marion County Eagles are getting some base runners on. So they got 2 on, nobody out. Ty Goodrow coming in. He's pitching today. He's going to come up to bat. Clark looking, to the plate. And there's a bunt by Goodrow. Nice bunt. It's going to be a tough play. Long throw. He ain't going to make it. Nice bunt right there. Bases loaded, nobody out. Hunter Scott coming up. Now you're hoping to get that ground ball. Just get some outs. Even if it means you give up a run. Start trying to get out of this jam. As the fog's rolled in thick as we're losing sight of the middle school to the left. That one misses inside. Swing and a miss. It's at a 1-1 count. Get Hudson to battle back here. Gonna get out of this thing. Nobody out, bases loaded. That one's low. High fly ball is going to be in foul territory. Joel chasing, and nice catch by Brody, but nobody's at the plate. And they got him at first and didn't see him. Nice play by Brody Johnson to get the out. It's going to be a sac fly. Other runners stay in place. So it's first and second, one out and one across. That one misses away. Another fly ball. Joel calls that one. Infield flies in effect, so it's an out. Snags that one out. There's two away with Scooter Mathis coming up. Hudson can really do a good job of damage control here, only allowing the one run. Then he can think back how good this inning went. If he can get out of this, feel like a Houdini act again. See, chase that foul ball with Joel and Brody coming together on it. Nobody covered home plate. Hudson set. There's a ground ball. Make foul, making this an 0-2 count. So we're already after 6 o'clock. Ball games got started at 9 this morning. Glenwood's middle school beat Harris County's middle school team. And it's been all Tigers since. Swing and a miss. Scooter strikes out swinging. It's 1-0. But Harris County's coming up here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And welcome back. Rick Beach with you. Kudzu Sports on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, presented by Glenn Smith, Chevrolet GMC, Buffalo Rock, Gordy Eye Care. Kudzu presented by State Farm Agent Rick Knight, CareLikeColin.org, and Harris County Sheriff's Office with Harris County Sheriff Mike Jolly. See the batting order for your Tigers. It's going to be Ashton Herring leading us off, Colt Angel, Dejon Elder, Hudson Clark, Luke McEldoon, Joel Rogers, Caden Dimitri, Brody Johnson, and Will Dimitri. They're closing out. Ashton on the bases a lot, hit by pitch and 2 walks in last game, looking to get things started. Let's put up a crooked number early and get this thing rolling. You like seeing a team that when they get up, they kind of have that instinct, that killer instinct to, hey, let's pile it on. And so allowing the 1 run in the first. 3rd game of the year for the Harris County Tigers. 3rd game they've allowed a run in the 1st inning. Herring takes that one inside. See the fog coming in, getting lower and lower. And takes that one away. Love to get a leadoff man on here. That's inside. 3-0 count on Ashton. Here's the 3-0 pitch. Love to. I'm sure Ashton's taken here. He was. And it's all 4. Harris County's got that lead off on. Now let's see if they want to take off running. We saw a lot of that in game 1. Herring getting his lead as Angel digs in. Colt, sophomore, playing center field. Runner is going. No throw. Herring is in with a stolen base. Tying run in scoring position for the Tigers already. And that's 5 straight out of the zone. My good row. Angel takes a strike. Herring swipes 3rd. He's up and he's coming home, and Harris County's tied this game up. So he gets the stolen base and scores on the E2. It's a 1-1 count and a 1-1 score. Fouled off. Harris County's got the makeup game with LaGrange at LaGrange on Monday. And Tuesday they'll be home hosting Upson Lee. They'll be at Schley County Wednesday. It's hitting full stride. Tuesday, right now, the schedule has us coming up here for the baseball game. Kudzu Sports on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, but that could change with the girls hosting a playoff game. See how things go with that. And ground ball up the middle off Goodrow's glove. Colt is going to be retired on that. Either way, Kudzu Sports will have some Harris County athletics on Tuesday. Here's Elder, 4 hits last game, 4 RBIs. So he's going to try to keep it rolling here. Let's see if he can get 5 straight hits. Dejon Elder. And looper to right field. That's going to get down. It's fair. That's 5 in a row for Dejon. Number Hudson Clark.
Number 3, Hudson Clark.
He had a big double against Columbus last week. He had a double to get the party started in game 1. The 7-run inning, he got that started. Elder wanted to go. Goodrow got him to come back. Harris County super aggressive on the bases. Big lead by Elder. See him trying to slow play. Hold him, change the speed. Slide step, missed high. Goodrow comes set, pitch to that was a hit and run on, I believe. Calls Hudson to swing like that. And Dimitri quickly looking at first base. So it's a 1-ball, 1-strike count. Two and one's the count. There's a 2-ball, 1-strike to Clark. Elder still at first. You know he's itching to take the base. Up and in. 3 balls, 1 strike. Foul, straight back. Good hack by Hudson. Bring it to a full count. Expect the Elder in motion for sure now. Goodrow comes set. Goodrow to the plate. Elder not going. And it's taking ball 4. Alquadou, he had a nice game 1. Had a triple, 2-run triple and a 2-run single. Driving in 4 for him. We got time called. Oh, courtesy runner, I'm sure, for the pitcher. And let's see who it's going to be. Coming out of the dugout, going to be Kennedy coming in, so Colt will be the runner at first. So definitely got some speed on the bases now at first and second. This is up on that one. Let's see, here's 1-0 count. Call strike. 1-ball, 1 strike. Luke McEldoon looking to put something in play right here. Kennedy with a good lead at first. Gonna be hard to double him up. Runners going. No throw. Makes it a 2 balls, 1 strike count. Second and third, just 1 out. Luke gets something to hit right here. Let's see. Kennedy, nobody holding him on at second. He can get a big lead as he wants, and fouled off by McEldoon. Evens the count up, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Marion County with 1 run in the top of the inning. Harris County answered that back already. Now they're looking for more. Try to take a lead here. Off-speed pitch misses. Makes it a full count with Luke. Joel Rogers on deck. Fly ball right field. That's going to be an adventure for the right fielder. He catches it. Elder tags. And so does Kennedy. Elder scores. Kennedy goes to third on the sac fly. And Harris County takes the lead. McEldoon hits the sac fly and gets the RBI.
Now batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 10, Joel Rogers.
Joel coming in. Taking out their 2-0 count. See Kennedy getting a good jump down there at third base. Anything that's in the dirt and gets anywhere close away from the anything, even if it's in the dirt, he still could score. Ooh, calls out on the outside corner. Three ball count on Joel, 3-1 count. He could really look for his pitch right here and try to do some damage. No need to get crazy and chase anything right here with a 3-1 count. This takes ball 4. It's going to be first and third. Caden Dimitri coming up. Caden getting the start in right field.
For your Harris County Tigers, number 11, Hayden Dimitri.
Check swing off the netting. Big off-speed pitch, bends in there for a strike. It's an 0-2 count. Rogers at first. Kennedy, your runner at third. Caden Dimitri in a plate. Takes a pitch low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Good row comes set. Tries again, misses with off speed. Ground ball to short, slips a little bit coming to it, makes it throws on the run, gets his man by a step, and down go the Tigers in the first. However, they do get 2 across and take a lead. We go the second, 2-1 Tigers. And here we go, starting off the second inning. J.J. Kite takes away. Called strike in there. Makes it count 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch from Clark. Ground ball to third. Will Dimitri gobbles it up, slings it across the diamond to Rogers, and down goes Kite.
Now batting 16,
Gabe Spann playing right field. Caught a little bit in game one. Pitched a little bit in game one. Makes it a 1-1 count. Called strike 2. Evens it up 2-2. Strike 3. That's 2 up, 2 down so far for the Eagles. Hudson Clark had bases loaded, nobody out in the first inning, gave up the 1. Maybe he's settling in now as Jaden Richardson comes up for Marion County. balls, no strikes. Pitch catches that inside corner. Clark to the plate. This is outside. Three-one pitch. Misses up. 2-out walk. Flips it over to the top of the order. Dotson got the game started with a single. Came around the score in the first, just like it did in game one. Runner going, swinging a miss. Brody's throw to second. Sells a little bit on him. McEldoon backing him up. There's a ground ball up the middle. McEldoon to his left. Throws the first and gets his man. And Richard Dotson's retired. We go to the bottom of the second. County's still on top. Goodrow gets back on top of the bump. And Brody Johnson going to lead us off.
Batting number 35, Brody Johnson.
Fouls that one off. Brody coming in hacking in the second inning. This County looks to add on to their 2-1 lead. Goodrow's pitch. Swing and a miss. Called strike three. I guess they hit somewhere on that inside corner. That's going to bring up Will Dimitri. Be looking for Monday morning. We post the graphic for this week's sports, upcoming sports. I know Ethan Pettit's looking forward to making that graphic. Some of the best looking stuff to me is that ball mixes up and in. As he gets to add a playoff game, so all the schedules he's got to still add a playoff game for the basketball. Ground ball is going to be a tough play with the speed. Third baseman will never get him. He bobbles it anyway. And that's going to be an infield single for Will. And we go to the top of the order. Ashton Herring, kind of the theme of the day since 9 this morning. We've talked about leadoff walks. He walked in the first, came around the score. Stole second, stole third, and on the still of third, the throw got away, and he came in to score. Dimitri probably going to be running at some point in this at bat. Taking high. Third and first. Swing and a miss, big hack by Ashton there. One count. Another throw to first. You're fine with that if you're the county. More they throw over, better chance of that thing getting thrown away. Slide step, Dimitri running. Herring files it up. Dimitri's got to find it and get back, and this is going to land harmlessly foul. One ball, 2 strikes on Ashton Herring, senior left fielder. Dimitri has the lead at first, and he's going. It's taking high throws, not going to be in time as it gets away and squirts in the center field, but not far enough for Dimitri to advance. That's a 2-2 count now with the runner in scoring position. Base hit could score a run. Expect it would with Dimitri's speed. Ground ball up the middle. That's going to get through. Dimitri's around third. The throw's not going to come home as he scores. And Herring, RBI single, stretches this lead out. 3-1 Tigers. Brings up Colt Angel. Grounded out to the pitcher his last time up. Steps off. Probably expect Herring running here at some point. Herring back safe. Herring leaning. He gets back in. Misses up. Cold ahead of 1-0. Goodrow trying to throw it over a lot. He knows Harris County's been running a lot on them first 2 games. Heron going again. This one ripped to second. Heron makes the turn on second. He's going to go to third. Throws late. And Ashton Heron goes first to third on the ground out. Angels retired on the 4-3 for out 2, but now it's 2 outs, man on third. And here comes Dejon Elder going for 6 hits in a row. He went 4 for 4 in game 1. Now he's 1 for 1 in this game. So let's see if Elder can keep it going. Big hook on that one for a called strike. Goodrow comes set. Elder takes that one high. Six hits on 6 at-bats would be pretty impressive right here for Dejon. Called strike on the inside corner, I guess, on that one. We're at a funky angle up here. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Elder. He's going to have to dig tough right here. That one spun way out. Ashton Heron coming in and scoring. Harris County takes a 4-1 lead. Taking high. Dejon doesn't work the count full. You can find the pitch right here. This is outside. Dejon gets on base. So he's been on base every time he's come up to bat this game. Here comes Hudson Clark. He had a walk last time. Time is called. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Derek Moxley Concrete Service. Appreciate Mox and all his support. Harris County Little League. And Bashir's Kubota over in Opelika. Address in Opelika, but that is Harris County Joe Dasher. Over there, call him up for all your tractor. Look for tractor parts. Also like to thank CareLikeColin.org. They got the big 5K coming up on Easter weekend on the 19th in Ellerslie. And the Harris County Sheriff's Office, Sheriff Mike Jolly, I'd like to thank him along with his administrative staff, the court services, jailers, and the street deputies. I'd like to thank State Farm Agent Rick Knight, staple in the community as well. As it looks like a pitch and change for Marion County, we're going to step away on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And we're underway as Robert Vay is on the mound for Marion County. Hudson Clark in the batter's box for the county. Runner going. First pitch swinging. High fly ball to center field. Going to be tough to see, but he finds it and squeezes it. And Harris County scratches out 2 more. They take that 4-run lead into the 3rd inning on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Hudson Clark staying in the game. So he got out of that first inning jam and cruised through the second. Misses on that one. So here's the 1-0 pitch. Slipped a little bit coming off of that one. Missed badly. 2-0, Rick Beach with you. Ethan Pettit. Riley producing today. Throwing up some good graphics and making this broadcast look really super clean. Appreciate them sticking it out all day today. Swing and a miss by Vay. Riley stepped up with a little late notice to come up here. Been knocking it out today. That one misses out. Makes it 3-1. Leadoff walk, them are never good, especially when you're trying to hold on to a 3-run lead. And I bring up Ty Goodrow, who's starting pitching today. Looks down to the coach's box. Nice block by Brody. It's a 1-0 count. Strike on that outside corner. One count. That's a little crossfire action from the Left hand across the plate, outside corner. Goodrow bunts that one foul. And lands on top of us here in the press box. Quickly a 1-2 count on Goodrow. And strike 3 on the swing. Hudson Clark gets a K. That's his 3rd strikeout of the game. I'll bring up Hunter Scott rather. I'll get it right eventually. Swing down the third baseline, foul. Hunter Scott hit a sac fly in the first inning where we had Joel Rogers, Hudson Clark, and Brody Johnson all coming together at the corner of the end zone with Coach McGregor in the middle of it all. And Brody made a great catch. Nobody covered home plate and allowed to run to score. That one got called for a ball. Swing and a miss. One ball, 2 strikes the count. And here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Hudson Clark, back-to-back strikeouts here in the 3rd inning. And first pitch to Jake Brown, swung on a miss. Just misses outside, evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Jake flew out to first his first time up. You can barely see the tiger eyes from the press box. Misses up, makes it 2-1. That's fouled off. There we go. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Clark comes set, looks the runner, comes to the plate. Line drive up the middle, base hit. Jake Brown, good piece of hitting right there. Now bring up Scooter. Scooter Mathis coming up. We got a courtesy runner coming in for the catcher. Jacob Hasten. Swing and a miss. Two runners on this inning. Hudson probably looking better this inning as far as throwing strikes and kind of like he's feeling himself a little more. 0-2 pit count now. He's a pitch away from trying to strike out the side here in the 3rd inning. Let's try to strike out the side while still having a walk and a base hit in between all of it. Some ball misses low. we saw a little bit early on. It feels like days ago in that freshman game. Fuller Carver was effectively wild, and they put in Jacob Gilstrap, who threw so many strikes, but then all they had to do was just put the bat in the strike zone, you get a hit. That's fouled off. So sometimes it's good not to be able to just throw in just straight strikes every time. Or game one, Caden Harrison had that same kind of problem. He just throwing strikes so much. Marion County just dropped the bat in the strike zone and get a hit. Here's Hudson Clark's 1-2 pitch to Scooter Mathis. Yes, he did. Hudson Clark. That's 3 strikeouts this inning. That's 5 for the game for him. We go to the bottom of the third. It's 4-1 Tigers. And we're back. Rick Beach with you. Kudzu Sports on Georgia, Alabama Sports Live. As Luke McEldoon going to lead things off for the Tigers. McEldoon, Rogers, and Caden Dimitri, the first 3 due up. Then my reacher is Brody Johnson and Will Dimitri. After that, here's the first pitch to McEldoon as they steps off. That hits him. Harris County gets the leadoff man on.
Now batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 10, Joel Rogers.
Here comes Joel. Got to walk his first time up. Luke inching away. Joel swinging at the first pitch, slices it away from him. It's going to go foul. I think Buffalo Rock, Glenn Smith, Kinetic Credit Union, Gordy Eye Care, Georgia Alabama Sports Live presenting sponsors. Sponsor all broadcasts across the board for Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And of course, Kudzu Sports has Caroline Collin, Rick Knight, and Sheriff Mike Jolly. 0-1 count on Rogers. There's the pitch. Swing did not go. Runner takes second. Another stolen base for the county. McEldoon getting a little bit more of a lead. 2-1 count on Joel. You see McEldoon inching a little bit further. Imagine he'd take third if he keeps that up. Just going with the aggression that Coach Dimitri's team has shown. Hacking up the 2-1 pitch and fouls it off. 2-2 count on Joel. If you're Joel, you'd like to get a hit and knock in the run, but worst case, you'll have to ground out to second base or first base and get that runner over. But the way he hits, he likes to hit the ball to left field. Big hole there with the shortstop. There goes McEldoon. Never going to get him. That ball gets by, and he's going to be able to walk in. There goes that speed again for the Tigers. Now Joel can just sit back and wait on his pitch right here and put it in play. They coming in. 5-1 Tiger lead now. Ball's inside. That's a walk for Joel. His second one of the game. Now here comes Caden Dimitri. Ground out to short his first time up.
Now batting number 11, Caden Dimitri.
Grumble up the middle. Nice play by They. Throws the second for one. On to first. It's going to be a 1-6-3 double play. And just like that, 2 outs here for Harris County. Brody Johnson going to come up.
Brody Johnson.
Fouls that one off, evens the count up 1 ball, 1 strike. Johnson done a good job catching this game for the Tigers. Caden Mills taking game 2 off. How you like to work the double headers? There's a line drive center field. Let's see if it's going to hang up. It gets down, and it gets by the center fielder. Brody's around first, going into second. He drops anchor there. We'll give that a double. Brody Johnson having a good day. I think a long time ago in that JV game, he had a big double down the line. Get the lead there. Now we get a courtesy runner. It's Caleb Jenkins coming in to run for Brody.
Now batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 6, Will Dimitri.
Dimitri had an infield single, stolen base, and came around to score on Ashton Herring's RBI single, his last time up. Harris County got 2 in the first, 2 in the second. They're looking to try to get 2 here in the third. But they'll have to do it with 2 outs. Brody Johnson down at second. For Caleb Jenkins, the runner at second. That's fouled off. Jenkins coming in to run for Johnson. Oh, 1 count on Dimitri. Big hack right there, fouls it off. Will Dimitri finds himself in an 0-2 hole here in the third inning. Way up on that one. Demetrius digs in, ready for that 1-2 pitch. Shortstop really working on Caleb Jenkins at second. That one's nice play by Jake Brown. Jenkins wanted to go to third on that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Jenkins had a hit and a great play out in right field last game. Sees a play on second. He's going for third. Up and in, throw to third. Gets by. Here comes Jenkins. He scores standing up. There's that second run of the inning. So Brody Johnson's double also produces a run score for him. It's 6-1 Harris County over the Eagles for Marion County.
Now, batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 12, Ashton Herring. Also, quick note, concession is closing. If you need to get from concessions, go now.
Throw over, he's back. Will Dimitri got the walk and he's at first. Herring digging in. He's already got a RBI single, walked. He scored 2 today. You got to feel like Dimitri's running. He's going to get to second. Give Herring a shot at an RBI. Wasn't running on that one. Misses away. There goes Dimitri. Herring swinging with 2 outs. Dimitri keep running. It won't matter as the catch is made at second. And the Tigers again score 2 runs. They go up 6-1. We're going to the 4th. And we're getting back underway. Hudson Clark. We mentioned all the games coming up for the county. That's why it's so important for Clark to try to go deep in this game. You got LaGrange Monday on the road. You come home to play Upson Lee. Then Wednesday you go to Sly County. You got to have a lot of pitching to go through that stretch. 1-1 count. Kite. And that was Hudson King that got that ball. Fly ball right field. Looks like it's going to stay in play. A diving attempt. That's off the glove for a hit. Nice diving attempt by Caden Dimitri. It's fog, dense, misty weather out here. There's Span. And the pitch. Miss is inside. Span with Jaden Richardson on deck. There's a called strike. You can hear this umpire in Catala. That's called strikes. I like that. I like a good loud umpire. That one misses. There's a called strike. Evens the count up, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the top of the 4th inning. Big swing and a miss. 6th strikeout of the night for Hudson Clark. Way up. Varsity will be at LaGrange. JV will be home 2 games Monday. They get moved the start times at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock, I believe, on the JV games for Monday. Move the times up. And Varsity will travel to LaGrange. Called strike on that one. Evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a foul ball. Gets 2 strikes on Richardson. Full count. Clark looks over at first, comes to the plate, misses on that one. First and second with 1 out. Coach Dimitri walks out to the mound. Clark comes off the field. Great game for him. Is this going to go to Brooks Green on the mound? Looking at Hudson. He goes 3 1/3, 6 strikeouts. Only 1 run allowed. He is responsible for the 2 on base. We're going to take a break. Be right back with Brooks Green on the mound on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Here we go, 6-1. And welcome back. To the top of the order goes Marion County, Richard Dodson. Started the game off with a base hit and came around to score the lone run. But he's got a chance to get the Eagles back in this thing. Now it's at 6-1 with 2 on and 1 out. Brooks Green on the rubber. Nice off-speed pitch to get the strike on that one. That was up in the zone, 1-1 count. There's the 1-1 pitch. Green. Swung, fouled off, gets ahead 1-2. Love to come into the game and get a strikeout right here. This is Marion County's chance to really make up some ground. Top of the order, 2 on, 1 out. Way out. Bring it to a 2-2 count on Dodson. Good job, Dodson, to stay alive there. Grounder. Elder on the run. He's going to try to make a bare hand play in this slick ground. He can't. It's going to be an infield single for Dodson, and they got him loaded here in the 4th inning with just 1 out. Not much Elder can do with that one. It's Kite, Richardson, and now Dodson are your runners. Robert Vey is your batter. Corners in for the county. Nice job, Brody. 2-0 count. Nowhere to put him if you're green. Called strike there. Just lived right there. Brooks make him swing the bat. Swing and a miss. Got a full count now with 1 out. Bases loaded. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss.
Now batting again, Eber.
Called strike on that one after falling behind 3-1. 3 straight strikes for Brooks. Brooks comes set. Strike 2. Brody gives the sign, slides out. Swing, nice job of Goodrow to stay alive. There's a swing, going to be a foul ball. Joel fields it, steps on the base. Everybody have to go back and replay the 0-2 pitch. That one tails low and away. Brooks comes set, 1-2 pitch to Goodrow. Fades out too. Love to get out of this. Yeah, the bases are low to 1 out. Brooks got the strikeout of Vay. Nice, even in the count, 2-2 to Goodrow. Here's the pitch from Green. Nice job just to stay alive by this hitter. Good battle we got here with Goodrow and Brooks Green. They get reset. Here we go again with a 2-2 pitch. Line drive right at Colt Angel. And the Eagles are retired and don't get the score. It's 6-1 Tigers. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. We come back, you see the stats comparison here on the Harris County and Marion County game. Is at 6-1 Tigers on the scoreboard. See hits 4 each, but look at that strikeout column. Harris County putting the ball in play. Good things happen when you put it in play. And you look at the strikeout column and compare it with the errors column. That's why you want to put that ball in play. You know, the 1 strikeout by Harris County, then they put it in play leading to 3 errors. Then you look at the left on base, huge number by Marion County, 9 runners left on base, just 3 by Harris County. As they 10-run ruled in the first game, as they're looking to try to get closer to doing that now. Is Colt Angel going to lead things off? Does he like to get things going, try to get hot? Check swing. So they ask. I guess that's a new thing they like to do is ask first base for a left-handed pitcher check swing. Seems backwards to me, but to each its own. It's a 1-0 count on Colt Angel nonetheless. He did swing on that one and fouls it off. DJ Bobby Rogers got the playlist stuck in my head. Now he's wanting to sing along with it too. That one misses. Two balls, 1 strike on Angel. Spiked that one. Makes it 3-1. Just think that ain't even the craziest pitch we've seen today. We saw that one pitch go over in between first base and home plate earlier today. Big, slow curveball hits that outside corner. Only thing about that crazy pitch that we saw is I don't even remember when it was. So much baseball we've seen today. Might have been the freshman game earlier. Ground ball to third. Got it. Lobs it over. Safe. Don't get the tag in on him. Colt Angel is going to get on base. I call that an infield single. He beat it out. And Elder coming up. He's got a perfect day today. 5 for 5 with a walk. Had a single in the first inning, came around to score. Last game, 4 for 4. 4 RBIs in game 1. So he's looking to keep that streak going here. Angel. Nice lead over at first. He's going. Off-speed pitch in the left-hander batter's box. Nice head first slide by Colt. In at second. Now Brown wants to talk to his pitcher. Elder, great game. Even defensively, some nice defensive plays he's made tonight. I think that game 1 of the season, Monday, he came in and got the save in a tight ball game, tight situation, runners on base. So a nice start to his junior year. Here's a 1-0 pitch to Elder. It's 2-0 count. That's going to be a balk. And Angel will go to third. Count remains 2-0. Now a wild pitch scores a run. Pass ball wild pitch scores a run. Or another balk. I think Marion County had 3 of them in the first game. That's the first one this game. You know, that's the thing with speed, and Harris County hasn't been shy this season when they get on base to use that speed. That's just the pressure it puts on the defense. It causes issues like balks. That's a called strike inside. Robert Vay's behind in the count 3-1. Dejon looking for something right here. Keep his night going. That's a taken outside. It's going to be first and third for the Tigers. Brooks Green going to come up to bat.
Now, batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 32, Brooks Green.
Elder gets his lead. He's probably going to be running early in this count. They come set. There goes Elder. Pitches high. Throws back to the pitcher. Different person. Elder goes to second. Now Brooks has a chance to drive in two. And he hits that one to left field. It's going to be caught. However, here comes Angel. He'll touch home plate. Brooks Green was doing it on the mound, and he gets the RBI right there with a sac fly to left.
Now batting for your Harris County Tigers, number 7, Luke McEldoon.
There's Luke McEldoon coming up. Elder at second. We're going to sit here and see how many pitches till he takes off running for third. This county's been swiping third pretty effectively tonight. That's in the dirt. He'll go now on the wild pitch. Just like that, Harris County with 2 in the first, 2 in the second, 2 in the third. And run number 2 is down at third plate, third base. Daggone, Bobby, all day up here. One time you put how many outs and the whole stadium yells at you.
Volunteers welcome.
There's a strike on the outside corner. Two balls, one strike to count on Luke McEldoon. Ground ball to short. That's going to get Elder in. You got to hurry to get McEldoon. They get him. But Elder does score. So that'll be an RBI for Luke. His second one of the game.
Tigers, number 10, Joel Rogers.
Here comes Joel Rogers. He's 0 for 0 today with 2 walks. Here we go with 2 outs. Three-0 count. Joel steps in. Pace of the play has not been elite tonight. These games, lots of that going on right there. Another walk for Joel Rogers. He'll be the runner at first for Caden Dimitri. And Colt Kennedy going to come in and run for Joel.
Now batting number 11, Hayden Dimitri. And we have pitch running. Colt Kennedy, number 45.
Throw to first. Kennedy's in easily. Caden. Colt running. Ball caught. Nice stolen base by Colt Kennedy. Throw goes in the right center field. Kennedy's up. Kennedy's going to third. And he's in standing. Ball bounced off the glove. Took a weird angle onto the outfield. Pitch. It's in the dirt. Nice play. Jake Brown to keep Kennedy at third. It's a 3-0 count on Caden Dimitri. Brody Johnson's on deck. And ball 4. Harris County has them first and third.
Now batting number 35, Brody Johnson.
Brody, now we got time on the field. Marion County maybe going to another pitching change here. Let's see. Harris County with an 8-1 lead here in the 4th inning. They'd like to add some more and try to run rule this game and get it over with early. Let's see, they're going to be making a pitch change, so we'll be right back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. J.J. Kite in the pitch for Marion County. Here's Kite on the mound. Brody in the plate for Harris County. He's hacking. Ground ball to short. He's going to make the off-balance throw to first. They're going to call him out. It looks like his foot might have been pulled off, but we're not going to go into that with an 8-1 lead. We go to the top of the fifth. It's all Tigers in Hamilton tonight. And welcome back. One defensive substitution as Caden Harrison into the game at third.
Now batting number 15, Alex Gordon.
Joel Rogers back in at first base, lifted for the runner. And here's Brooks Green's pitch. Going to be Harrison moving to his left. He lets it go to Elder. Wet ball. Wet ground playing tricks with everybody on that one. It's going to be a leadoff single for Marion County as Hunter Scott reaches first. Bring up Jake Brown. Brown got a single his last time up. The ball really wasn't hit hard right there for Caden or Elder. Brooks comes set. Here he comes. He's behind now. 2-0 to the Marion County catcher. Swing and a miss. Battle back to get it 2-2. That'll make this a full count on Jake Brown. You already got the leadoff runner on, leadoff batter got on. Now Jake Brown's got a full count. Love to see him put it in play. Takes ball 4. Marion County getting base runners again. Eventually you think the dam is going to break. They've had base runners this whole game, it seems like. Now we got a courtesy runner for the catcher.
Now batting number 4, Scooter Mathis.
Down to third. Caden to McEldoon. Can't get it out of his glove, but he still gets it over to first in time. Just what the doctor ordered there. Scooter Mathis hit to a 5-4-3 double play. And just like that, Brooks Green has 2 outs. With J.J. Kite coming up to bat. Caden seems like he's a magnet for the ball. The other night he enters the game in the 7th inning, and the first play he's in there, they throw it down the third base line and makes a great play. Earlier today, we've seen him make 2 diving plays to save runs against Calvary in the JV game. Now his first inning here, having some plays hit to him. So 0-1, Brooks Green. Strike 2. Beautiful pitch right there. Brooks comes set. Here's the 0-2 pitch to Kite. Line drive center field. That's going to get down and allow the run to score. We're saying, Brooks has kind of been a high wire walker to this game. Flirting with disasters. Luckily with that one, with the double play, it don't result in nothing but 1 run. It's an 8-2 lead here in the 5th inning. Kite getting his lead at first base. Ball misses away. Gabe Spons, he's had better nights. He's over 2 with 2 Ks so far. Want to see him just roll one over to Joel at first base right here. Almost did. Brings it a 1-1 count. Now it's a 1-2 count. Misses away. Brooks looking in on a 2-2 count. Staying alive on that one. Swing and a miss. Third strikeout for Brooks. As the players come pouring out of the dugout, Harris County wins it 8-2. And Harris County wins 8-2. Nice job pitcher performance, Hudson Clark.
Thank everyone for
And alumni night is over. I'd like to thank my guys, Riley and Ethan, for riding it out with us up here in the broadcast booth. Been a long night. We started at, 8:30 a.m. We started setting up. It's 8 o'clock now, almost a 12-hour game. I'd like to thank Coach Dimitri and all his coaches putting this thing together. For Riley, for Ethan, I'm Rick Beach. We'll see you Tuesday from Harris County.